let's get this moving. Got a lot to do today. Whole lot of stuff. I told myself I should have made a to-do list, and I didn't. I will point out a few things because there's a lot of stuff I got to go over. Okay, so first off, I kind of was just making a few other worlds just to play around with them. This one is specifically, it's using Toadstool, Secret Seed, to make the entire surface a glowing mushroom biome. I might go here for just glowing mushroom stuff, but I'll probably just use the same world for that. I'm not going to worry too much about that. So, let's go right in. Got a lot of stuff to go over because I did a bunch of stuff off camera, but I made sure nothing unique was happening. So, we had a goblin army attack, and I fought the Brain of Cthulhu a bunch of times. I was able to comfortably kill it, so that was nice. It was actually because of the whip that I made here. I decided to set up a few things to really push into the whole summoner mage combo I'm going to do. Based on the armor sets and stuff, I might be leaning more into the summoner going forward, but it's going to be trying to do a general mix between the two. I made a fabled mushroom staff. I made a fabled imp staff. Basically, I just made sure a lot of the stuff was actually, like, good. So, yeah. I have right, we already knew about that. I can't remember. So yeah, we dealt with this. The summoner, like, when you do the whip and whatnot, it's actually, like, really effective. So, let's grab our buffs. We're gonna make a mushroom boy, and then we're gonna make a imp. So, basically, if there's anything I've noticed is that despite the mushroom being 9 summon damage compared to, like, the 20 that an imp staff can get up to, it's kind of interesting because DPS-wise, like, I've noticed the imp will miss a lot of its shots. So that 20 damage really doesn't mean anything based on how often I actually hit things. Whereas the mushroom is really good at actually hitting things. So, definitely as I move forward with the summoner thing, oh my gosh, as I move forward with the summoner thing, I'm definitely going to be using Mushroom Boy a lot more. Oops. Forgot straight into place as I'm talking about him. Alright, so, as you can see, yeah, I got the Brain of Cthulhu plaque because of how often I was killing them, so I ended up getting that drop. And last thing, so I dealt with all the tedious stuff. All the tedious stuff is already dealt with. I ended up, because of Traveling Merchant and whatnot, I was able to get all of these, so we can actually combine these into the Gizmo thing, I think it was, something Gizmo. We're also going to look up the crafting recipe for Magic Conch by the guide, and as you can see, yes, I did all of the angler stuff. I literally was just doing fishing quests over and over and over again. So I got all of this stuff to get the fish finder so we can actually combine, like, everything together right now. I will look at the map to show you a few things. Because I was doing the fishing quest, I did get the infinite water bucket, the bottomless water bucket, which we can shimmer into infinite lava and infinite honey and back into water. So we'll be making some of those fishing spots as well. But as you can see, I have a surface crimson fishing spot. I dug out and made the jungle surface fishing spot a lot more accessible. I made a surface tundra fishing spot. I didn't fill more water here. I didn't bother with anything here, but we'll definitely get a more safer dungeon area if we can help it. And I ended up having another meteorite in the meantime. There is a meteorite that we did get on stream. I just never went to it. And that meteorite was, I think it's this one. And then there was another meteorite that landed right over here while I was doing stuff. And then this one, our surface fishing spot is actually pretty effective. It doesn't need to, I didn't need to add anything there. So, oops. So we did a lot of that stuff. Got that out of the way. So we're going to go over here and we're going to combine everything that we have here. So we can make, because we have all 4 of these, we can make the Architect Gizmo pack. And because we have all these 3, we can make the Fish Finder. Very nice. And then with the Fish Finder, the Wreck and the Goblin Tech, which should be in our inventory, and the Magic Mirror, which is in our inventory, we should be able to... Wait, I'm on GPS. Make the PDA, which displays everything. Well, not the Magic Mirror. Not yet. We'll get there. So, now that we have the PDA, we can combine it with the Magic Mirror for the cell phone. There we go. And then, I know we can combine it and make the shell phone, but I need to actually look at how to make that recipe, because it's kind of been a useful recipe, and we're going to be jumping around a lot and moving NPCs around. So we might not have the pylons always available to us. So having quick access around would be very helpful. Oh, okay. No, wait. It itself is the magic conch, so we just need the demon conch. All right. No problem. Wait, really? Didn't I try to use this? I might not have. I'm not going to lie. I might not have. I thought I tried using it. I'm a little annoyed at myself. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I used it. Didn't I try using it on stream before? That's so weird. I swear I remember trying to use it. That's so weird. All right, well, we have access to either side. I don't know why I never bothered doing that. Remember when I ran all the way back because of the whole pile? Yeah, I could have just... Okay, whatever. You know, we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. It's just not worth it. So, that being said, we need to find the demon conch. I'm going to quickly see where to get the demon conch. And I'm worried it's actually a hard mode thing. Demon conch. Terraria. Okay, it is pre-hard mode. It is just found through fishing in lava. Okay, that makes sense. So, I'm thinking we head down to the Shimmer. We head down to the Shimmer with our bottomless water bucket. Oh, and just so I know I'm not going crazy, I'm just going to make sure. I'm pretty sure they should all, yeah. Water to lava, lava to honey, honey to water. Yeah, they can just, well, just the normal buckets. I'm sure the endless ones count too, right? Otherwise, we'll just have to do tedious lava fishing, and I guess that's okay. Oh, I think it's just the normal bucket. Really? Is it just the normal bucket? The infinite doesn't count? The bottomless? Oh, there it is. Oh, bottomless turns into bottomless shimmer only after Moonlord's defeated. Okay, never mind. It's not bottomless for all of those. That sucks. It's just for the buckets themselves. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, never mind then. We'll just have to do lava fishing the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, I think I put my fishing line away. Oh, I think it's right here. Golden fishing rod. I still didn't get any lava. I still didn't get any, like, lava catching stuff. Like, lava tackle or anything, so we could just fish directly into lava. So we are still going to have to use the baits. I believe... Where were we doing it? I was doing some lava fishing off camera as well, and I think I was doing it in a certain spot. I mean, I guess I could also just do it here. Just get rid of the obsidian and we should be fine. That should be, maybe not sufficient, but that's also that lava spot is just fine. Okay. Oh, where did I put my pickaxe away? Also, I come to find out the roller skates are actually in themselves a mount. I didn't know that, so I'm gonna get them because they actually have some practical use. I thought it was like an accessory or something or whatnot. Oh, do I have sonar potions in this, or did I just leave them? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, actually, so we're not wasting time. Let's come back down here. We should grab like sonar potions. I'm gonna make sure if I put them in here. I did. So yeah, just so we're not wasting time, because we don't want to just grab everything and like potentially waste the bait. We're gonna just sit there and wait until we can actually like see that we're gonna grab what we're looking for. And it's just a chance through lava fishing, so we'll just have to get that demon conch. I don't want to take too long on this. My first goal is make the hell bridge, and I'm gonna make it out of minecart. Oh, that's the other thing about the rollerblades, if I remember right, is that apparently they can latch onto minecart tracks like this. Like they can latch on as if it's just a walkable surface. So something to keep in mind. Also, so I don't mistake any bloop bloops for like something being in there. The sonar will tell me that it's actually something attempting to get grabbed. Oh my gosh, I thought that. Oh my gosh! Okay, up we go. First catch? Are you kidding me? Literally the first catch. That's so ridiculous. All right, we can make the shovone. See you later. Look at that. Never thought I'd see the day. Actually, I totally thought I'd see the day because I was working actively towards it. Spawn, home. Oh, and it has spawn. I mean, obviously, I don't have a save point right now, but home, now I can actually have a bed set somewhere and actually return directly to it, and I can still head back to, like, here for spawn. Oh, that's good. We can also head to the ocean, and I can head to the underworld. Is it just the center of the underworld? I'm assuming it's the center of the underworld. Like, if I do this, it'll... Oh, okay. It's either side of hell, I think. Hold on. So if I run over here... brings me over here. So it brings you to like the other side of hell, but it's like not anything reasonable. It's still just the center, but it'll bring you to the left or the right side. Huh. Okay. Wait. It's very random. Okay. But it's just in this general area, though. So, okay. So we need to start making this bridge. I have the carts. I got another obsidian rose. What? That's crazy. Okay. I have the track somewhere right here. That's awesome. They're just right here. That's very helpful. We're going to go here. We're going to throw these back in here. That's crazy. The first grab. That's... Oh, yeah, and then before we continue doing anything, I'm going to make a chest, throw all of my stuff in there. I'm going to make a chest, throw all of my stuff that I currently have in here, and we're just going to open crates real quick. So, let me do that. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, you know what? All my ores are down there. That's why it's not there. Let's put the obsidian in ores. Why did I hear a key sound? Okay. Actually, we'll just use one of these right here at the end. So we're gonna deposit all. Throw that in there real quick, and then Chester. I'm gonna open all of these crates that I got while I was doing all my fishing. Also, apparently this does luck. This adds luck. It does something. I think I just leave it in my inventory and I have luck. And I believe I already put the raven feather away, so we should be fine. Pardon me. Alright. Let's see what we get. We'll start with the wooden crates. Oh, wow. We getting a bunch of stuff. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Throw all those in there. A bunch of tsunami in the bottles. Do I even have room? I do. And fishing. Cool. Potions. Actually, I'm surprised the iron... Oh, it's because it's in my hotbar. Get these out of the hotbar. There you go. Alright. Let's open this crimson crate. Got a crimson heart. Nice. Cool, I had another one in there. Spread those around. Apparently Yep, it went into there. Okay. That works. Alright, obsidian crate. Alright. Wet bomb. Small exposure will spread water. Okay. Hellstone. Mining potion. We're gonna need this mining potion a lot. Obsidian lockbox. Flamewalker boots. Obsidian skin. Very nice. Alright, we have a shadow key over here. Alright, let's open this. Alright, dark lance, 2 hellring bows, and a treasure magnet. Spread those wherever I can. And then we'll just throw everything in the excess. We'll divide these up later at some point. Okay, sky crates. Alright. 2 celestial magnets. We actually got the horseshoes. Not that it matters. So we got all this stuff. Let's throw that away. Painting in here. We'll decorate with paintings at some point. Let's open all these iron crates. My Falcon Blade. You know, honestly, I don't even care about this. I'll keep it for just selling stuff later on. That's kind of what I'm doing with it. Copper Splunking is always nice. Healing mana, tungsten. Alright, so these around. You don't have space. Actually, I don't even need any of these. We're gonna keep these separate. We're gonna sell them. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even like my fishing build. This is my fishing build, by the way. I could have given myself even more fishing power, but it didn't matter. I got it on the first go. That's funny. Okay. Just figured I'd show you that. We also still have these golden carps for selling or for making a very good meal. All right, let's and then golden crate. What do we get? A hardy saddle, a turtle mount. Okay. Tungsten, platinum, healing, gold bars, silver bars, and a bait. A goblin army? What the hell? Who permitted you? Okay, well, that means you have to go grab other stuff. Food all. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting it to be that kind of redundant. Alright, we're gonna have to organize this a bit. Aqua, there it is. We still have Meteorite on, so we can still use this stuff pretty effectively. The Spinal Tap. There you go. Like that, and then sort. Okay. Quick, while they're attacking us, buy my stuff. Actually, it was funny because I got the Goblin Army and they let me test out the whip. I mean, let me just show you just how effective this really is. Like, I was rather astonished at how effective it is. See, because, like, look at that. Mushroom Boy gets to just run back and forth. He just hits everything. Also, I found out you can just right-click them. You don't have to whip them. You just right-click the half and target. Okay. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, what? Honestly, I really gotta stop being so worried about what's going on the right side. They can't get it on the right side, it's the left side. What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. Yeah, defend the home. Defend the home. Stop breaking my door, you pricks. Okay. All right, there you go. Everything's back to normal. All right, cool. So, back to the original plan. Fortunately, we did that right at the end of all of the opening everything, so that worked out pretty well. All right, so we're gonna take the minecart tracks. We're going to go and make that. Let me make even more minecart tracks. It's super like dummy cheap to make these. So for like 50 at a time. So yeah, we'll have plenty. I mean, we'll probably end up running out, but we'll worry about that when we get there. All right. Very helpful. Very, very useful. All right, so I'm literally going to just demolish everything. Like, I want a complete flat path wherever I'm traveling. Wait, actually, hold on. Didn't I buy? I'm just realizing now. I think I bought rollerblades from the traveling merchant because I actually had the money this time, if I remember correctly, at least. Hold on. I might put them in here because I thought they were accessory and I never even bothered trying. No, but I would have picked it up and I saw that it was a mount. If I did. Maybe I didn't buy it. I probably didn't buy it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I probably should show this. I did do the dark ones also off camera. Just another one. Just another fight of it. Ended up getting the Dark Mage's Tome, so that was neat. And I got Brain in a jar from Brain of Cthulhu at some point. Obviously, I use Chester as a pet for the sake of storage. It's just really practical, so. Also, I almost forgot. Gizmo. I know there's a thing I can do with the Gizmo. What do I mix this with? It becomes the Hand of Creation with the Ancient Chisel, the Treasure Magnet, and Step Stool, which I do have everything of. Okay, that's what it was. So let's make the Hand of Creation. Which I think... Well, actually, no. This has no functional or social slots, so just the Hand of Creation will do the same thing. We take our... We take our Step Stool, we take our Treasure Magnet, and we take our Chisel. And we already have the Gizmo. There it is. Hand of Creation. Increase mining speed by 25%, increase block and wall placement speed, increase block placement and tool range by 3, increase pickup range for items, automatically paints or coats placed objects, and hold up to reach higher. Very nice. We're going to keep this right here so that we can switch it out whenever. All right. Feels so nice condensing everything into major practicality. All right. Let's get back to this. Actually, this would be important here. I almost thought that was a Hand of Creation. I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh, never mind. We don't need the mana regeneration on. This should let us reach pretty far, I think. How far? This far? Nice. And it'll let us just mine even faster. Get all this stuff out of the way. There we go. Nice building pace. Now, of course, we're doing this kind of high in the grand scheme of, like, hell, so reasonably, I probably should, like, okay, why did you do that? All right, let's go fill out this side. Truth, we're gonna check what lava does. Nothing. Okay, we'll head back down in a moment. There you go. Okay, here's why I need to get the shell phone, so I can just go right down here. Oh, the lava's in my way. Well, at least it brings you down to a safe spot. Hellbats are the only major issue, honestly, because my summons can't kill them fast enough. Well, like, they don't provide enough knockback before they just hit me. Okay. The long, arduous task of just getting a hell bridge going on. And we're making this hell bridge in the form of Minecraft tracks. I think like I said, I believe the rollerblades, I think, can latch onto these. So we can use them as platforms as long as we're using the rollerblades, which we'll probably end up using. Since it still leaves us our bodies open for doing other stuff and not being restricted to a minecart. I'll have to test it out, so we're going to also have to look out for roller skates. Oh, too bad. Really? Once you get past a lot of these buildings, it should be smooth sailing. Kill it. Try and get a little lower, I guess. We'll go back and like eviscerate these buildings later. You're at bars. Oh. Oh, he was shooting me through there. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whoopsies! Oh my gosh, my mouse runs out of battery by just not even telling me. Using these neat rechargeable batteries, except the only issue is that I guess they're not compatible with my mouse or something in the regards of it doesn't tell me as it's getting lower on battery. It just kind of dies. What is up with these freaking bats? Are you kidding me? Dude, I hate that bats almost seem to not take like any knockback. Like most of the stuff I use generally does have like weak knockback. Like, I'm not expecting it to be, like, super crazy good or anything, but, like, even with very weak knockback, like, these bats just don't give a shit. They just don't give a shit. Oh, I didn't even realize I got stopped by that. Get rid of that, then. We'll be sure to use our Aqua Scepter for the very good knockback that it does. I mean, technically, I think that... Actually, how fast do we go? So we can get up to a top speed of 66, which is definitely faster than the golf cart. We'll have to see what rollerblades do. It just takes a bit to get up to max speed on the minecart. Alright, here's where we're gonna need to like level everything. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized. Hold on. I gotta go get the Gravedigger shovel. I put it away because I didn't need it for time being. Ash blocks, I believe, are kind of soft blocks, so I should be able to excavate them a lot faster. Let's do that. Put this away for now. We'll have to make like a decorations chest or something for all this miscellaneous stuff. Technically, obsidian bricks could be considered natural, but do I not have any blood in here? No, I do. Okay. I didn't even do this. There you go. Should be fine. Also, I don't know if it has to be a fruit or if it can just be any food improvement. Oh, we'll keep the hot dog. I gotta get a fruit to the shimmer and get it so I can at least have the egg as fruit. Yeah. Okay, so that should be good. Let's keep the fire blossom. I really should look into the potion making. Okay, sort that. And then we have the gravediggers. So let's head back down. Okay. What the? Yep. Okay. Oh, after my deaths, I forgot to grab a second minion. Whoops. Nope. Can't prioritize. Activate all this out. Oh, 15 flowers left. Get rid of them. I can finally put up that banner. Okay, why do bats just stay on top of you? Dude, I hate bats so much. They match your speed every time. I pressed. I don't know why I still had that up. Oh, right, the treasure magnet part. The mana creations give me extended pickup range. That's why it looks like they're just magnetizing towards me, because they literally are. Got to keep an eye out for voodoo demons, because we don't want them to accidentally drop them. Oh my gosh, just freaking sickles. Got me there. Got me there. I was trying to see something, but I realized it stops later once you get on the mic, right? It's kind of stupid. Even with very strong, they like barely take any knockback. Should be smooth sailing from here. Oh, never mind. Another building. Oh boy. There you go. I think I can stand on that. Good thing this stuff is cheap to make. I still have so many. I just hopped off. Oh my gosh. I only saw one Hellbat because my freaking Infernal Imp was in my way. Oh my gosh. Bats are seriously pissing me off. Like, they just keep coming in giant droves when I'm just trying to focus on something. Ugh, it's friggin' hell dealing with them. Wait, say that again. This should be effective. This should. I'm already feeling confident enough just from the end of the hell to the center point. But obviously we're gonna span the whole place. You see that? It like follows your movements perfectly. Stupidest thing. Stole my stuff. I don't know what that accomplished, but I did it. Voodoo, don't kill it over lava. I did the same thing again. Our next stop. What? Also, doing it on a minecart track means that we're not going to just run into random enemies other than hellbats and demons. But at that point, we should be losing max speed anyway. Oh, that's it. That's all the track we have. Oh, man, we still got some distance, and we saw the other side. All right, I'm going to go explore the other side, clear out anything that's going to be in the way. And then we'll go get more track. This is the first step. I want to make sure this is all done first, and then we'll worry about cutting out all the farming spots. Just so right at the end, we can come down here and just get it going. Try the wall flush as many times as needed. Yep. Very smooth sailing. We'll just shoot it like this. Actually, even more specifically, we'll probably be using the Fireflower too. So... Going to heal up instead of worrying about that. Oh, wait, that's not that long. We're just gonna level these, basically. Together, walls like this, then pick up the floor. Pretty clean. I think it's just this flooring that would be an issue about it. Cave bat. Oh, okay, that's still rolling. Yeah, I found out stuff about the Featherfall from doing something else. So Featherfall is actually really useful for traveling around. I thought it would have been like hindering, but the fact that you can control your speed of descent can play control things. Alright, disabled the wings because I'm already covering it. showers at me. Man, everything's happening while we're just trying to do this. Jeez. I haven't had a meteor shower happen. It's very nice. I think we'll always get meteor showers now because otherwise the world would just get filled with meteorites landing. I think it just does 3 meteorites. I'm gonna just go on that assumption. This is a good height. Don't need to worry about that. You need to worry about it. Worry about it later. Oh yeah, Gravedigger shovels in there. Cutting out all that mud in like the jungle and whatnot. Also just any soft block. I think it also works on like on snow and ice. I don't know if ice counts, but we'll see with that. We're gonna actually clear out this like whole area. Let's see. Gravedigger, there it is. So the first thing we're gonna do with both things, with like just in general for like when we make the farming areas in each of the biomes that we want to have them in, is we're gonna cut a hole from the surface leading down into the farming. So we're just gonna mine down, and then we'll be like, yeah, this is a good spot. And then I eventually want to then mine even further down and have holes connecting into the underworld from each of these spots, so that even the underworld has access. I just want accessibility across my board, that's all. Just so I can easily maneuver around wherever I need to be, using either the underworld or the underground. Beat you with a shovel. Beat you with a shovel! You know, I realized I didn't even bother grabbing the freaking mining potion, despite me knowing I was going to need to do this. We're mining pretty quick. It's not too much of a hindrance, but yeah. I didn't grab the mining potion. Like I said, we're mining pretty quick. Not too much. How far did we get? We haven't even got to the snowline. Okay, awesome. I still have Featherfall? Oh, I thought I lost my buffs when I died. I didn't die. I was so convinced I died. I'm so used to dying, I convinced myself that I didn't just teleport up to the surface. Man, I'm so observant. Oh, come on here. Well, actually, you know what I just also realized? Hold on. I gotta get the... I think I put them in here. Shadow key. I should probably keep this in my inventory because if I come across any chests, I won't get it. Alright, let me get rid of this island here. Let me head back this way. I need to see what I need to take out. Because I cut out all of this. Oh, this is a new one. No, it's not. I just some old already. Yeah. So I cut this out. So this was a pretty easy height. Wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, that should be fine. That's why I cut out all of this. Mistake. Alright, we need to remove this. Get rammed. Plenty of city roses. I don't need to keep grabbing them. There we go. Alright, that's out of our way. Let's keep going. The hell is this? I didn't even know these were structures that could exist. It's just hell bricks, aren't they? It's on the floor. Hellstone brick, yeah. That's neat. What do I got in here? Godly Flame Lash. I don't really care for it. Restoration, Hunter. Obsidian Skin, don't really need that. Okay. I don't think... Generally, I don't think it's in the way. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll get here when we get here. It's not directly in the way right now. God, their flight patterns are good. Do I have a limit for how long I've been standing log? I do. This is fine, but these buildings are in the way. Alright, yep. That should be out of the way. Actually, not entirely out of the way. I want to clear this out. I want to kind of open up this area a bit. Yeah, that should be good. These are fine. We'll worry about this if it gets in the way. This is too much. This is straight up creating like a wall. So we're gonna want to deal with it. This out of the way. This out of the way. This out of the way. All of this ash. Get out of the way. I want my underworld neat and orderly, as they always should be. Kill it. Kill it! Don't let it touch me! It has the pestilence. Okay, got that out of the way. Ooh, okay. This out of the way. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way too. Maybe I'll go back and grab the walls at some point. For now, I'm not really worried about those. I don't actually know how much of this is in the way, so let's just clear a good distance down. I actually plan on probably utilizing a lot of these blocks. We'll make houses down here so that we can get like an underworld pylon and whatnot. You know, I find it funny. NPCs can live in the underworld, but they can't live in an evil biome. It's just feels like there's a level of irony there. Stray ash islands out of the way. Can we do anything with ash, by the way? Just can't be placed. I'm sure there's probably something we can turn it into. But I was just thinking if we can extract it. Alright. I think this needs to be turned. Yeah. Invited the skeleton to the party. I explicitly said no skeletons other than me. Well, we're making progress. Oh, I didn't see the bat there. I got wedged. My 9 gold. What the hell? They better not have burned. Oh my gosh. had a bunch of gold on you. What the hell? Get this out of the way. Aw, maybe it did burn. Get rid of that, there we go. Gotta get you out of the way. As long as I did this correctly, when we go back doing rails on this side, we should have much less interruptions placing them down. It should just be an idle thing. Ooh, this is a nice lava pool for fishing. Probably keep the obsidian brick in here, not the everything else. Especially if I'm going to build it and make walls with it later. So, one of my eventual goals, like going forward with building and stuff, is I kind of want to go with a whole like fungal spore, whatever kind of feature. Like legitimately, I just want to play this with a certain build, and even if it's maybe not as effective, I want to try and beat Terraria Master with this sort of mentality. Right, so like as I get more summons, I want most of them to be like mushroom guys, even if it's just 9 summon damage. Like I want that to be more effective. Over there, you. So post Plantera, we're gonna definitely try and make sure our build maintains a spore sack. And we're just gonna kind of run off of that. We're just gonna see what happens. Oh my gosh, I'm just running right into them. Holy crap. I was out of wings, so I couldn't really, I lost all, like, all of my mobility. That was dumb of me. Now I gotta run all the way back over here. Alright, let me see how far I got. Alright. Very good progress. You know what? Let's get the rails down. I figured this should probably be a good enough distance that we should probably get the rails down. So, let's go make more of those. I mean, I don't have really too much other reason for iron, so I might just dump all of it into it. Except I'm out of wood. Really? I'm out of wood? Alright, let's clear out some of this inventory that we've been building up on. Alright, Chester. Chester, where are you? You're down there. $900th. Jeez. Alright, let's see what else we want to throw. All of this decorative stuff. Take all this stuff out. Block sigil. Alright, let's stick with that for now. When we go back down, we'll eat that steak. Alright. That should be good. Nice. We're apparently out of wood. What a funky. Okay, well, listen here, buddy. What a funky predicament. So I guess let's go get some more trees. Acorns. I just want to make sure there's plenty of trees still around, so we can always replant. Okay. That should be enough wood to make more. We should definitely look out for more iron, just to keep having it, but... yeah, we're definitely going to need, like, a lot of tracks, so I'm just going to spend all that I can to make this. Yeah, that should be enough. I hope. I hope that's enough. Alright, so we should be able to move along at a decent pace. Maybe a little slower. Yeah, this should be good. Right. Speed up, get over there, and then we'll slow down and try and place these tracks. And we should be fine. I should be able to just idle like this. Going to be a lot of this for a bit. So let's see, we should be able to excavate out because the gravedigger's pretty... really? This is at the level? Okay. Not really. I thought that was a good idea when I didn't have any speed going on. Yeah, this should be fine. Huh. Okay, I thought I cleared this one. Right, that's fine. Let's add the rails, and we'll figure it out. Pretty much go as fast as my frame rate will allow, because I notice there's a point where like the frame rate doesn't keep up with where I'm placing. It'll skip one moment and then I can't place it. Oh, I right-clicked. I don't know how the hell I did that thing. probably gonna take care of that ash just above the rail here. Jeez. See how far. Oh wow! Look at that. We are got most of it. I wasn't even at max speed. There we go. Oh yeah, we zoomed it. Does the wall flash come from a set side, or is it just whatever side you're on? Actually, if there's a way I know for a fact. Oh, I still have the. Why do I keep having that equipped? I like mentally switch to the minecart trip. I mentally switch off of it, but I never actually do. Yeah, but if I can predict, like, which side the wall flash will start coming from, if that's, like, a set thing that will always happen, then I can always start from, like, one end of hell. It should be fine, I hope. I'm pretty sure it just starts from whatever side's closest. Oh, the pain? Really? Trapped ghost. Imagine I broke that and a ghost came out. Dude, how many hits does it take to kill that damn thing? Ooh, 50th fire arrow. That was big enough for them now. Alright, let's stop. Which I was in the middle of cutting through, as you can see. So, let's finish cutting through. Seriously? 250th. I've killed so many, I've had 2 kill counts. Gosh, why immediately downward? It just assumes I want to go down. Alright, it looks like it might be smooth sailing from here. Yeah, looking good. Oh yeah, we got open space going on here. This is good. We're gonna remove this ash ceiling at some point. Like, we're just gonna take out that whole thing. Everywhere you see a lava pocket, we're taking that out. We'll get to that after the rails. Another chest there. Okay, yeah, so we got past the city, so it should be just smooth sailing with the rails. It's just going to be the open terrain. Oh, look it, we found more ash wood. Can't pick it up. I can't pick it up at all. Yeah, we'll worry about all the stuff that's near the rail later. Because then I can just stay on the rail and mine it from there. I just care about having some mobility. So we can travel around hell. The underworld. It's not actually called hell. It's the underworld. Mobs are called hellbats and whatnot. I think the bats are the only ones that have to tell you it's hell. The hellbat. Hell stuff. That's in our way. How close are we now? We're actually almost there. Very good. We're almost there. I might as well just finish out the map itself right now. Then we'll head back to the middle and we'll finish the tracks in the other direction because I still have plenty of space. I just ran out of track. Oh, need more track. Oh, need more track. Need more track. Leap all knowledge, if you know that. Oh, wow. We're going to save that up. Oh, that's good. All right, there we go. Found the edge. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's a good thing I put it away. I was just gonna have that. Why do I have to die all the time? Literally, like, why? Why do I have to die all the time? I was right about to go grab this, and then I got hunted by every hellbat in existence. Like always. Fucking stupid. Oh, we got to just under the jungle. This jungle access to the underworld is going to be very useful. Wonder how deep the pyramid actually goes. We should check how deep it really goes. Express path in the underworld. Down here in Hades Town. No, of course. Immediately there's ash in my way. Rid you from the world. No. Okay, hopefully it should be open on this side. I say hopefully. I actually uncovered the side of the map, so I actually have a pretty good idea if it should or shouldn't. Notice how that lava slide immediately started moving to the right and I hadn't even crossed it yet? What the hell? You just know. They really do just be thinking. Why did I keep doing that? Oh my gosh, I'm too good at placing this stuff down. That's all this mess. What do you mean I'm gonna die already? Holy crap. I'm just trying to build a rail here. Trying to build a rail here. You chuckle nuts. Stop pestering me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was more worried about whatever the heck was going on in the lava, which I now realize was probably just Chester. Really just be like that, huh? Man, this is taking longer than it should be because I keep dying. Very, very annoying. Alright, so let's see. About middle of the jungle. While we're trying to find a farm, I do want to deal with Queen Bee for once. We should be equipped now. We already lost our chance there. So, yeah. I'm thinking about middle of the jungle. I'm thinking like probably the farm could be, we want to like the lower half, so probably somewhere around here. I'm thinking that might not be a bad, yeah, that might not be a bad area. We have it like about here. Should be good. The right hand side for like evil, hopefully evil. This just gets absolutely turned into hollow. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be. We'd have to look again. Oh, this is gonna get in our way, isn't it? Of course it is. And then the ash. Get you out of the way. Actually, if anything, I kind of want to just level this. It's also just in general for just like general transport. If I ever need to be on the golf cart because I fall off the rail or something, I want to be able to just Tim, kill him, kill him. Nice. He got his hat. What a fortuitous find. Chester, open your big old mouth. Take these. Nice. Oh, stop doing that. I can't believe you would want to kill me. Look, he stopped moving. Jump him. Straight up. Oh, yeah, I was trying to do lava fishing here. And then died. Alright, we should be nearing the edge now. Actually, I'm not too sure. We'll know when we know when we see it. Did I not unlock that yet? It's not like I really need to. I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna leave it. Cave bat. You don't belong here. That out of the way. Oh my gosh, we were almost there. Okay. Again, I don't know if I was almost there. Check. Stop hitting me. Doing all the maneuverability I can, and I'm still getting hit. Why did you stop hitting them? They're still in your line of sight. Come on here. I don't know how my mushroom boy gets stuck too. Also, the less blocks, the more these guys can't come out of nowhere. Gone. Rid you. Okay. Back to it. Here. Every time I'm done with a Hellbat, there's just another Hellbat. I swear. Okay, we're almost there. Honestly, we probably don't need, like, that much. I'm not gonna bother much. Remember, we spent all our iron, so I kind of want to save the rest of this. For the most part, we have a rail from one end to the other. Like, there's literally just this last bit over here. And frankly, because of how the Wall of Flesh works in Master, if we're getting to that side of a map, and he's not dead, he's already moving too fast for us. So, yeah, this should be sufficient for the fight. We'll worry about everything else later. So yeah, this should be good. Awesome. Oh, it's still Blood Moon. And rain again. Waxing crescent. We can do Blood Moon fishing. Wait, no, we can't. We have like less. Yeah, we literally about that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Throw everything I can where I can. Let's go down here. Nice. All right. Oh my god! I just realized I lost my 16-minute steak buff because I let myself die. That's so stupid. All right. About time we get a move on this. We also still have the rest of the underground desert to actually, like, uncover. So we should definitely look out for that as well. There's apparently some kind of, like, turtle pet thing you can get to, like, mine down, which is very nice. Alright, I want to start with the jungle. I kind of want to open up the jungle, so we're literally just going to dig from up here. We're going to dig from up here, and we're just going to go right down until we get down to about here. And then we're just going to open up the entire area. That's basically the plan. And with that regard, we can even take this bed and then even try and set up a spot there. I think. I actually don't know if I might not be able to. I don't really have a spot there. It would be nice in getting up every single time, though. So maybe we make a quick little eligible space. Right here. I just realized I don't know if I have any. Well, I don't need wood. So. I gotta do it manually because of there being a wall here. Natural walls in the bedroom. Yeah, no, it's tough here. There you go. And we're gonna see if we can make it 3 wide by using Gravedigger most of the way. I don't care. I don't care what I'm running across. Just dig down. No, you've knocked me off course. Oh, I didn't grab mining potion. Oops. Done it again. Bring the underground dungeon, the lower underground. Worry about that in just a second. We're just straight down. Straight down. Let it ride. I'm creating just enough airspace for because I'm mining down so fast. What? It's still hitting. think most of this is just mud. So. Great, now I have to realign myself. If anything, because it's just like mostly mud, I might just continue mining until I get down into the underworld. Because we're not too slow about it. We can just kind of keep pile driving directly down. I'm letting myself fall. Straight path. And it's 3 blocks wide, which is very effective. And we'll see what happens when the spread happens. Yeah, the water letting us get past the lava. Uh-oh. You should probably, like, sit and recover for a second. It's just regenerating. Need a hot dog. There you go. Yeah, no, that's some good regenerating. Wait, 33. I have more defense with this. 676, 565. Oh, well, that would be why. Yeah, it's because the meteor has more practicality of what we're doing. Mushroom statue. Ooh, what's that do if I activate it? All right, back to it. We're bringing water to the underworld, boys. I literally do not care what you're trying to show me. mine faster than the lava. Yeah, straight to the underworld. Now we'll get to see what happens. I'm actually a little curious. Oh, I kind of want to watch this fill up. Actually, while it's doing that, in the meantime, let's just get this out of the way. Too much ash blocks here. See, there we go. Now we're making a nice fishing lake. All right, there we go. We just made another elevator. What do you mean natural? It's because I opened a floor and I didn't put platforms. That's on me. Let's look at this. Look at that. All right, so we're gonna make it about in this area, which is nice because it already sort of opened up. Actually, if we want it on this level, this is pretty opened up. So I think we start moving it over here, and we just cut out this like whole area here. I'm thinking that's what we do. Actually, can I connect this? I could. I could, and I will. This Gravedigger shovel is making it really easy to do it. Let me go get mining potion first, though. By the way, I come to find out, apparently the trick that people use to, like, find, like, do Brain of Cthulhu and figure out which one's the fake or real one, which I will probably use during Cultist, is basically just, they turn on the auto pause so that when you pause, you can hover over and it will show the name only on the real one. So, that's a thing, apparently. Nice. Oh, so is that iron? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna build like a platform leading to our little like tunnel here. I think that just seems most effective. Oh yeah, we just drilling through here. Mining potion plus Gravedigger shovel. Just bulldozing. lot of water pockets. One water knocks all this out. Like I said, big goal of anything we're doing is mobility. Being able to just travel anywhere. So, yeah, building these just shortcuts are very important. So it's going to make hard mode traveling, like, just much more efficient. Alright, there we go. We made it. Cool. There's a chest down there, and it stole my rope. From here. We could technically remove a lot of these walls and turn them into like stone wall, and it should prevent mob spawning here. Alright, well, we gotta head down, and we're gonna start cutting out that area. So I'm gonna light up everything first. Excuse me. Somehow got off-centered. Oh, we got another metal detector. Is that a 100% chance? Well, there you go. Now I killed the nymph and got a metal detector on stream. Somehow this stopped being a 3 block. I don't know how that happened. Alright. here. Wait, no, higher. All right. A little bit higher, right at the entrance point here. All right. I'm just gonna start clearing out a lot of places. That's all. That's how I'm gonna handle it. So we want to connect over here. Obviously, this is also a nice spacious area. So yeah, if we want to start cutting out this area here, we should probably just start. Traveling merchant. Hold on. Let's head back up, fix her bed, and then we'll go do them. Because I want to see if he has roller skates. I saw once that he had like roller skates for just that moment. So I know he sells them. Otherwise, we'll have to rely on a skeleton merchant, which is, you know, less reliable, taking the fact we have to just come across him. I mean, we can see the rare creatures nearby to know, but even then, at least a traveling merchant, it tells us. Get that stuff out of the way. There we go. These little islands are a little annoying. It also connects directly into here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where is he? He's actually at the jungle. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. Blue rose skates. Dazzled nectar. Wet players and creatures become immune to fire. Oh. I do kind of want to get both, right? It's 1 platinum, but I also want to kind of just build up on all these pets just to have them. So I think I'll do that. Let's see. All right. So let's go test this out real quick. Which we can actually do by doing this. How fast are we moving? 38. Oh my gosh, everything has to get in my way, huh? Yes! Yes. About half as fast as being on a minecart. But it'll definitely help us early on, and then we can switch to the minecart, I think. So yeah, we can just ride this with rollerblades. Very nice. And now we move at a perfect coasting speed of placement speed. We actually, so the idea is that we coast at placement speed. So while we're coasting, this means that at 38, that is our comfortable placement speed. I believe if I took this off, I'd actually start moving slower. Because this increases placement speed. Oh, I guess not. No, it's just, okay. Interesting. All right. Faster than we get with our boost, I think. So. Right here. Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna die. Oh, stop selecting stuff. I hit the thing! Dude, I lose so much health by just trying to switch to my weapon. What is wrong with me? We're in the space, by the way. Get this sufficiently lit up. Yeah, we're in the space. Oh yeah, wait, this space alone is fine. All right, yeah, this works. This is exactly why I don't want to build these things in hard mode. Because it is just like I can't micromanage that much that well like that. Oh my god, he got knocked back into where I was going. Okay. Regenerate health. How many mud blocks do we have? Only 1519. Do you have mud blocks? No. Okay. Oh yeah, mind speed plus Gravedigger. This is so good. Making this a lot easier. Ooh, Dr. Bones. You're rare. That's what I was getting hit by. Why are you staying as far away from me as possible? What is wrong with you, Chester? This will be one of the spots we do the platforms on, I guess. Oh my gosh, can I stand anywhere without this happening? Oh, can I stand anywhere without getting hit by something I can't see? Holy crap. What? I don't know why that was, like, not letting me fly. If you listen closely, you can hear something about your car's warranty. I didn't even read that. Oh yeah, I can. Right, let me give myself high spirits. Come on. We should get the underground jungle. Underground jungle fishing spot as well at some point. Stop hitting me. Where are these? I don't even see them on my screen. General increases your movement. Have I gotten that before? So having the roller skates out limits my focus. I can't even look at this damn thing without taking damage every 2 seconds. I keep forgetting to put a lot of this stuff away. Okay, I'm not really going to worry about extracting any things. Okay. Alright, we need a platform. We have a bunch of mushrooms. That should be plenty. God damn it. If I didn't know any better, I think there was a water candle somewhere. But holy crap. It's just non-stop spawning. Good question is why I haven't made a campfire yet. Gotta get all this out of the way. One thing I can say for certain, the farm is working. Get this whole tree out of the way. So many man-eaters. All my summons are the reason I'm even killing things over while I'm doing all this. It's gonna be a lot more annoying as like a melee or ranged. Yeah, putting that banner up made a huge difference. Holy crap. Alright, we have something to work with here. Just to make sure the buff stays active throughout. We need to get like a bat statue down here as well. Get rid of all of this. We don't need it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. How dare you? You messed up my groove. Sorry. Messed up the first groove. Ah! I was poisoned to death. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Alright, well, since we have to come back here anyway, we might as well take this opportunity to just sort of clear up what we have in our inventory. Man, I don't need the Hell Wings, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can extract any of the hive blocks. Okay, well now I'm curious. Very nice. It also just makes bees. Like, not hostile ones, just bees. Very interesting. See what else we can divide out. We have like way too much stuff in Chester. We need to clear that out. All right, let's grab all the vanity out. Let's do this, and then let's grab all the vanity out. That's armor. I'm gonna put in the vanity. For now. Just to put it somewhere. That sort of makes sense. Okay. Glow. Put it in there. Alright, Chester, what else you got? Seeds, natural block. I want to keep these handy. We don't need these in him. I guess we'll keep that there. Pets. I want to actually look at this. There's a thing, you can basically combine a bunch of these into one thing, if I remember right. Sort, Fallen Stars. Keep that in there. We don't need that though, nor that. That. Like cobwebs in there. Okay. Guide, I have a question. What can I craft with this? The medicated bandage, which needs an adhesive bandage. Immediately bleeding, which I assume drops in the dungeon. Actually, didn't I get a bandage? Actually, let me check real quick. I know I can also get the blindfold and the, I think it's like a mirror. Or shades. I think it was like shades or something. But it does immunity to petrification, immunity to blindness. Or darkness. Did I get, by chance, a bandage? Nah, I don't think I did. Okay. Well, we'll leave this in here for now. I mean, I guess I could... immunity to poison. Yeah, let's keep that in here. While we're working on that stuff, it probably would be good to just kind of immune to poison, you know? Alright, back at it. Yeah, and this is considered in the underground, so this would be good. This is where Plantera bulbs can arise. So this is just the farming area, and then we're going to have a separate area, which is just going to be mud blocks, so that we can, I swear. Oh yeah, I guess they just always drop in all sectors. God, why are none of my summons actually hitting the things that are attacking me? Oh, I didn't put that. How did I not? Why is standing still hurting me? I swear that, like, I'm just magnetizing damage at this point. kill all the bats and then I'm taking more damage. Like, this is literally bats materializing on top of me. Aw, I can't grab him. Damn. Jeez. I'm filling the spaces to mitigate spawn conditions. And then we'll start going on the grass. On the natural factors. Oh, because I died. That's why. Hold on. See the infernal imp. I forgot to grab the buff. Yeah, what it is with bats is that when they hit you, they do that like ricochet thing where they'll bounce off of you and then start flying back towards you. So moving towards them always makes you get hit by them. Man, these spaces take up way more walls than I think they do. I don't need it. There, that should be sufficient. I mean, it's not like this is really gonna do like a crazy amount of anything, but I'm just trying to mitigate what I can. I don't know what actually does spawn conditioning. That's kind of the slight issue. Yeah, it's a lot more manageable when you're not getting poisoned. That's for sure. go. Oh, sky blue flowers. Huh. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up? Rattles Magoo. Is there anything I even want from you? I don't think so. Seriously. You know, honestly, I wonder if I can find a hive fairly close to here. Because if I could just bring Queen Bee over here, that'd be great, actually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. I don't know if there's any, like, right next to me or anything. Alright, well, let's finish making the little cutout for the Life Fruits and Plantera bulb. And then we will yeah, so let's get that dealt with. Well, actually, yeah, right here. Right here works out cheaper as well. So we're gonna make a little cutout for where we're gonna place the artificial area for Plantera bulbs and Life Fruit. Oh, I put all my mud blocks away. I kind of want to keep building these up. I'm not worried about her summon setting up for Plantera. It also just doubles as an area for Life Fruit once that boss is down. So. Javelin's getting me. There were too many gladiators. Okay, now. Work its way down. There, there. Water chest. Ew, Cthulhu spawn. I didn't even see that slime there. Man, they are really good at camouflage. The hell did I do with my mud blocks? Oh, I had mud blocks in here. Stacked. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're back. Maybe he's always been here. Splinter glow stick. Alright, we should be fine with stuff. So, jungle's complete. Let's move on. We're taking too long to begin with. So let's move on. We want to cut out a spot over here, probably in the lower underground, and somewhere over here. So we have hollow spot. Alright. There we go. Put those away. Clean all the different wood types. I have a metal detector you may want. Alright. Off to the snow biome. Alright, so let's figure out where we want to do it. Because technically, like, this is still the cold biome when it's underground. Oh, I see. That's the division of underground, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Never quite noticed the visual change. So I'm thinking we just start digging down like right here. And then we just go all the way down. Maybe we do what we did before. If it's easy, if it's an easy mine, we just go all the way down to the under the other world. Oh, the snowstorm. can't do ice, but it can do snow. Ah, this might be a bit of a problem. Hopefully it's majority snow like it's majority mud in the jungle. So the ice is basically just snow by the stone. In most cases. Underground. Should be able to say better on track because I'm not gonna have random enemies coming out of nowhere, shooting stingers and whatnot. Creating a two. Why? There you go. The idea is we shouldn't be able to move down until we move 3. So as long as we're positioned correctly, it should be very obvious. Oh my god, stop taking me off course. Be careful of that trap. Oh my gosh, I was already down here. I didn't even notice. Good. That would have pissed me off. Come on, I should be able to stay consistent with this. Already been over here. This is where I started digging to the side. Interesting. Oh, another minecart. Mine track. Okay. These are going to inadvertently prevent the spread happening as well. I mean, unless there's still walls there, but still. We'll have to clear out any walls if we really want it to be legitimate. This is showing me so much of the underground snow biome. So that's nice. I just wish I had something substantial above ground, but no, it decided to give us this tiny little bit of snow and then it's just surface again, desert, and corruption. Crimson. A lot of mining. So let's see where we are right now. Because I'm thinking... So I'm thinking we probably do it about, like, maybe in this area, like about where we are. I'm just going to continue down to the underworld. We'll grab everything on the way once we get down there. Unfortunately, not as succinct as I would like, and that's just because it's a lot of ice. Left the snow biome. It doesn't even connect to the envelope. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. We need to use this water while we still have it so that we can just cut through any lava. Lava bucket. God, I got knocked off course. It messed me up. Might be enough water. Ah, not quite. We just have to cut through into here. Regain my time. There we go. Yeah, I can just stand on it for a moment. Don't make mistakes. Oh, it passes through glowing mushroom biome. As long as we're moving down, we'll constantly reset to standing on top. literally just cutting through lava just to do this. Have to do it little by little. We're just gonna go burn them. Oh. Oh yeah, we take way less damage from lava. We could probably just tank the rest of it. If we needed to. We're just guiding the lava down. It's catching up to me. Okay, this pocket should help. Seriously? There we go. Alright, now that we got that out of the way. No, you knocked me off course. Alright, back on track. half expecting my shit to deal a lot more damage than it's doing. Alright, we're out of the cave. Out of the biome. Into the frying pan. Oh, emerald geode. Neat. Gotta get this lava to the underworld and we'll be good. My God, dude, I'm so focused trying to do something, and it's always a fucking bat! I just want to put the damn rail down, and of course a stupid bat is always the one that doesn't fucking die. What the hell? Rail there. That's where I got the second one. Go. Another full connection. Now we can head up and go see what the hell we're doing up here. Oh, wait, I've been down here. Cut all these wires. Dead man sweater. Reduce damage and debuff time from traps. Whoa. Okay. Fortunately, does not seem to be any sort of special boulder, so... Nice. Blizzard in a bottle, dynamite, healing potion. All right, let's think about where we want to put this. Which, you know, I'm sort of thinking here, since we have an open space. What the heck? There's still 5 gold down there? Oh, it's gone now. You gotta stop telling me there's gold here and then not do anything with it. How much rope do I have? 3,047. I wonder if I can get a rope from the top to bottom of each of these sides so that I can go up from the underworld without having to climb up the way that I'm doing it. What? You mean already? Oh my gosh, they put all the torches right in the middle. Certain point where I stopped, I'm pretty sure. Seriously? I'm glad you could just place rope on rope and it'll just keep going down. This makes it so much easier. That puts into perspective just how many tiles deep the underworld is in a large world. Stop. I mean, actually, let's just check the map. Another port situation, isn't there? Okay, that was weird. There was nothing there. Yep, that's weird. Okay. I don't know why it was stopping. This makes sense. There you go. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Keep them right down the center again. Junker's got a lot more stuff in the way though, so it's possible that I'm gonna have to check this line a lot more often. Don't do that. Why are all these just like right in the middle? The auto place that said like those were the best places to put it, right in the middle. Holy crap! Alright, I'm gonna stop complaining about it because obviously it's not gonna change anything. See, it's like things die around me when I have the mushroom guy around, but when I have the imp, it's just nothing wants to die. The DPS on the mushroom is just way better than the imp. I can't believe there's this much wall on the way that it just allowed all the middle spots to be selected. I think what's annoying is that ropes don't auto take out torches or something. That would be really nice. Yeah, it would darken everything, but at least I could just go back down with the rope and light everything back up again. Oh, I ran out of rope right as I got to the underworld. I had enough rope for 2 sides of just rope straight to the underworld. Holy crap. There you go. We got mega pads here. We're gonna still need to do one over here. Got a whole nother one to do. But let's start digging out this side. Missed midnight again. Do a little shimmy, do a little shimmy on the rope. Do a shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Caverns. Alright, let's start clearing everything out. Start from left and go right. Start like right here. Alright. As we clear out space, we're just gonna get more pets. Especially as everything gets darker. At some point, we will take out Queen Bee. I need to get the Witch Doctor before I worry about hard mode. So, on top of which, I want to just make extra housing just for eventually when I get more NPCs. So we're just going to make a housing location in every biome that would be able to house someone. Just so they're there, and then we just go over there and put whoever needs to into there. Yeah, this big should be sufficient. The idea is it needs to be big enough where when we stand in the center, that both ends of the farm are actually off the map, off the side of the screen. Because like if we're standing here, it means that enemies will keep spawning from left and right. So we need to consider that as like our center point. Gosh, you did it again. gotta stop having a smart cursor on for everything. This is about off screen. That's not off screen. You need to go about here for it to be off screen. Yeah, I don't even know why I was so bothered by the cart track. I need to literally get rid of this. Alright, now while I'm getting this farm set up, we definitely should have a campfire going. If I had wood, you dummy. Alright, I'm gonna go up and grab wood then. What exactly are you asking? Are you saying, are you asking if it's master? Yes, we're in master. We're in master mode. If you're asking about hard mode, we have to go deal with the wall flash, which will probably be towards the end of the stream. Nah, it's fine. So it's harder. It gives you the experts. It gives you the expert treasure bags that are unique to expert and master mode only for boss drops. And the important part that really matters to me is that you actually get extra accessory slots after beating the wall of flesh. You get up to 2 from master mode, I believe. I think you either get 2 because of master mode after killing wall of flesh, or you get 1 after wall of flesh and 1 after Moon Lord. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly, but I just know it gives you more accessory slots. But yeah, it's overall just harder. It's basically expert but harder. That's the idea. Anything you can get in expert mode, you can get in master, but the general difficulty. But I think some loot drops get better. So, really depends on where you are right now. So, what I'm doing right as of now, which is like the whole point of this particular stream, is I'm cutting out areas that I'm going to farm the underground hollow and post eye. Okay, good. So, in the long run, if you ever wanted to just do this ahead of time, I would recommend preparing your world for hard mode before you dive into Wall of Flesh, which you'll eventually get there once you do your evil boss and then deal with Skeletron. In Expert, it's a little more easier because you're not dealing with as much damage as Master, but definitely big tip for bosses is look up their new attack patterns in Expert and build to accommodate them. I literally had to... Where is it? I had to build these things. I literally used a bunch of Hoiks in the Skeletron arena, my Skeletron arena, specifically to block the skull projectiles that shoot out of him when he loses his hands. Eventually, I recommend preparing just in general, like farms and such, at a certain point. Like what I'm doing. I'm trying to cut out large areas that I know are probably going to either be Crimson or Hollow underground, specifically for farming areas, before I deal with the enemy just constantly spawning while I'm making it. At least I can manage these guys. But yeah, in general, post-eye. What did I do? Well, post-eye, the ray gun. What makes the ray gun? Is that like the space gun? Because I mean, if you end up getting a meteorite to land, yeah, if you get a meteorite to land and you're able to make full meteorite armor, it's definitely a very usable magic damage item. Primarily, just for context, I'm going like Mage Summoner. I don't know much about anything else other than Mage Summoner, other than what I've already looked up. So, I'm learning as I go. If you are doing something with the space, if you are doing something with the space gun, I recommend definitely getting the Zapinator. It does a lot of just straight up damage, amongst other things, but it also costs no mana when you have the full meteorite set. Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to hope that he drops it. Or not drops it, but sells it. Oh, Viking helmet. I will recommend if you find the if he is selling the rollerblades, the roller skates. Yeah, roller skates. If he's selling the roller skates, definitely buy them. Like, save up money and get the roller skates if he ever sells them. It's super useful, and from what I've seen on videos, and just from what I'm seeing in terms of mobility, it's going to be very useful for Skeletron, definitely. It'll let you have a lot of horizontal momentum, especially because you'll be able to maintain speed while also doing things. So you won't have to, like, multitask too much. It also helps with building. It also helps with building things because your coasting speed is your placement speed. On normal? Man, you must be some kind of lose. I'm just kidding. I legitimately have not fought Golem in quite a few years, and I did that with friends. So, I legitimately don't know how the Golem fight is. Everyone I ever see fight Golem has been playing Terraria for such a long time, so I have no context to actually how hard or easy Golem really is. In the Shimmer? Wait, like in the like you took him out of the jungle? How did you even accomplish that? Usually don't get a pickaxe able to even break the lizard blocks until after you defeat them, at least from my knowledge. Anyway, yeah, it's not really that big of a surprise, I don't think. Taking the fact if you did take him out of the jungle, then he was enraged. So yeah, he'd have new attack sets and be a lot more aggressive. Oh my god, 10 minutes already went by? Jeez. Didn't even realize. Ah, No, no, I'm not speaking. My thing reacts to just any sound that comes through the mic, which means if there's just a subtle, like just me breathing, for example, that's usually enough to trigger it. Duke? Like Duke Fishron? I don't know. I don't know what blade you'd be referring to. I'm not a melee player, so I don't really know any of the melee stuff. I know some of the more known names, I guess. Like I think there's like Night Stay or something. What the heck was it? The Prepare Prisma. No, I think that's the sound. What am I thinking? I think it's just called Paragon or something. Whoa! Underground snow fishing area. Perfect. Seriously? Terribly, yes. I mean, I don't know. You get a lot of melee players tend to go after it, so I'd assume so. There's one guy I don't think I'm ever going to actually fight is Duke Fishron. I don't like the look of the fight. I don't know if I'd be able to deal with it. Maybe only after I'm done with the game. Once I kill Moonlord, then we'll give it a shot. Dude, these frickin' goblin army. Alright, well, we got something going here. I need to cut out that area, but I guess we gotta go head home. Yeah. If anything, I guess the only feasible one that would matter would be the Fishron base. Do I? Oh, yeah, I do have wood. Wait, guy, I'm sorry, you don't get to just instantly break my door. How dare you? No. Stop jumping over me and let me run you over. There we go. All right. Back to what we were doing. still a rail there. I didn't see it. So, if I stand about here, yep, both sides are off the map, which means we should have movement from both sides, basically. Why wouldn't I be using a molten pickaxe? It's the 100% pickaxe power. I don't know if there's anything higher in pre-hard mode. I mean, there might be. It's not like I really looked up pickaxes. No, we're working towards hard mode. I'm setting up the stuff for hard mode. Because chances are this side will end up becoming hollow, and this side will end up becoming crimson, or it could be the other way around. So I'm just setting up both sides to be able to have it, and then there's going to be the underground jungle here, which is where I already have a Plantera arena set up. I don't even know if it's going to be effective enough, but whatever. There's going to be a Plantera arena. I already have a spot for bulbs and life fruits, so. And then I still have to go over here and cut out this area. So, yeah, that's still a thing to do. You know, funny enough, actually, because of the positioning of the world, the jungle kind of is already in that spot that the Crimson's gonna, like, or the Corruption's gonna shoot out from. So I feel like whatever's gonna happen, whatever goes here, is gonna cut right through the spot. No, I have not. Without the walls, does that mitigate spawning? I mean, underground jungle farming would actually be nice, but I assume if the walls aren't there, there won't be regular enemy spawns in this area. I would assume. I instead covered it with like stone in a lot of the spots, not entirely, but. Oh, I never realized that. I thought they only grabbed the solid blocks. That's good tech. I haven't done like anything in a long while, and I don't know a lot of the tech from a lot of the enemies, a lot of the bosses. I mean, I kind of just been winging it. In that case, should probably just take the time to go deal with that. So Yeah, I'm gonna go check the time to go deal with that because definitely if we can limit where Plantera can grab, that'd be huge. So all that time I wasted with the walls was for naught. All right, well, we're done over here, so we have to go over there anyway. We're just gonna be doing something different. Okay, you can like calm yourself. I want to keep this here, though. I should probably get rid of these blocks, but I'm going to keep the walls here because this gives me yeah, I should probably get rid of these blocks because they're all just kind of in the way. Oh, right, I'm back in the... It'd probably be nice to clear out the arena anyway, because I'm pretty sure these kind of walls are considered like mob spawn walls. So it might actually mitigate how much spawning is happening, which would be preferable for the fight. Though I know the background's important for certain things, so I don't know entirely what you should say and what shouldn't, but whatever. Figure it out. Dude, why are there so many hornets from off-screen shooting at me? That's so bullshit. Yeah, phase 2 is usually the one I'm more worried about. I mean, a farm for turtle shells makes it a lot easier. Also, just having a farm in general just allows you to deal with, just get a lot of loot from that area quite efficiently. You know, I'll probably chip little by little off of this over time. But this is going to be a lot, so I'm going to not worry about this right now. Let's see here. We want to set up a spot. Oh, huh. I thought this was like a lot deeper down. Okay. I mean, as long as it's in the caverns, it should be fine. So, yeah, we probably want to be like, just about like here, about. That's going to be right underneath the crypt. Right after this. Okay. No, sorry. Mushroom. I just like the aesthetic. I actually already have a surface mushroom set up, so the truffle has a spot. I was actually trying to I tried to put a mushroom biome down here in the underworld. But it was really hard getting it going because lava slimes kept destroying the mud. Kept destroying the grass. So I was like, okay. My whole thing is Fungal Infection Spore, which is a Minecraft mod. That's my whole gist. I'm just kind of taking a tangent from doing any streams related to it. So I can finally, for once, get Terraria done. Because there's so much things that have to get done in it, I just couldn't do it passively. So I was like, okay, we'll stream it. Yeah, right about here should work. I need to look up how to make a mining potion because, like, it's going to be very useful. And I'm already out. by downloading mods. Man, a lot of cavern spots under here. This is really just a channel I use for, on Twitch, I just stream games and whatnot. But I have I'm also streaming this on YouTube as well. And that channel is also just for gaming and whatnot. I actually have a separate channel specific for music that I make. And a lot of it's related to the mods, so kind of part of being part of the dev team. Why? All right. I wouldn't say most. What kind of YouTube streams are you watching? I just watch YouTube streams that pertain to people that you should subscribe to. Though even then, I don't really watch streams very often myself. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm not really usually scrolling across to find streams, so I wouldn't know. Right, yeah, just flop. I also, if it wasn't for me streaming this, I would be streaming a mod pack I've been developing, which I haven't picked up developing because I've been streaming this. But that particular streaming is only exclusive to my YouTube. By any other Minecraft or Terraria or whatever I stream, that's what goes here. That'll be on Twitch and YouTube. Huh? No, I've used the smart cursor. I'm not using it now because I have to mine 3 blocks, and the smart cursor does a weird thing when you're trying to do 3 blocks. It really, really wants to do 2 blocks underneath you. So it's just easier to do a little flow like this. Yeah, I haven't got one. I'm more worried about getting these farms done than worrying about finding them. Yeah, I quite literally have not really discovered even half of the underground desert. So, and I wasn't exactly looking for them either. So. Are they? I don't know much about the statues. I got like a mushroom statue in my chest right here, so like I'm just kind of waiting to see what that does. But I don't really know anything about that. Oh, Bast statue. Yeah, they're good. That 5 defense can make a difference. So if you're already at like the max armor that you're really trying to push for in your circumstance, that extra 5 defense goes a long way. Yeah, it's just because like best, it's like unless you're enunciating the T, it's really just best statue. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Actually, I just realized I could fix my elevator so it's just a straight line. Instead of veering off because of lava. Alright, it's time we bring out the bottomless water bucket. I didn't want to, like, do it. I just didn't care. There was just lava in the way. It didn't really matter to me. But kind of matters now, so... Kind of ironic. I die faster to drowning than I do to lava. Water to the underworld. Alright, now I just gotta figure out where we want to put it. It looks like, based on similarity, we're gonna want to put it, funnily enough, right where that marble biome is. I probably don't want to put it in where that marble biome is, because that's a marble biome. Which is not, I don't think is going to turn into a crimson underground. It's going to be its own thing. So, we're going to want to go somewhere nearby that. I think there were supposed to be explosives here. Time we're making sure we actually have the we're gonna make sure that we have the torches not in the middle for whenever we get enough rope. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. I wanted to place a torch and you broke a block. That doesn't seem very fair to me. Like one bit of water ruining all of your redstone. Oh, I got pretty high up. Okay. So I guess, I mean, we probably want to be just generally lower. How deep in cavern? I mean, we have some decent amount of caverns, so it might not actually be that bad. Let's see. Yeah, this should still work. Actually, this is called caverns. Isn't there specifically an underground? Or is it underground then caverns? No, it's underground then caverns then underworld. Okay. Yeah, as long as we're in the cavern, it should be fine. Because I'm thinking we cut out this spot. I don't know if the moss biome would do anything, but it should be fine. There's nothing there. There never was anything there. Ooh. Alright, let's turn this into something. Platforms. Apparently it's close enough to the marble that they can still spawn up here. What the heck? We're gonna make it higher. Just getting the general shape of it out. There's gonna be water pouring down, so I don't want it knocking out like every single torch on the way. I'll have to figure out where to deposit it. There we go. Figured it out. Well, we need to start moving over here, so I guess this is getting drained too. should really make more mining potions. Okay, let me look up real quick. Antline, mandible, and blink root. Okay. I think we have those. We can come back here, no problem. Find all my blink root. Alright, it didn't get sent it didn't get sent to any chests, so I'd imagine I probably have some down here. There we go. I guess we'll see if we have any blink root. Nope. Alright, that's all we got for blink root. Cool. Oh, wait, I don't have a bottle of water. I don't have bottled water. What is that? Just glass in a furnace? Sand in a furnace. Okay. That's what I thought. It'd be sand in a furnace. Okay, I gotta go down and get the sand. Alright, how many bottles do we want to make? There we go. Now we're set. For anything we would want to do. Nice. I'm able to make 14. Very useful. Danger sense. Oh, I have some bottles lying around, I guess. Another goblin army, really? Alright. Frickin' goblin army. Goblin armies are getting annoying. There you go. Okay, now that we're done with that. Let's get back to mining that out. Much better. I guess I could shrink the size of the map, right? Like, zoom myself in, and then I'll make the edges of the screen come closer. I guess that's something I could do. If really need be. To come back down here with a campfire because I keep forgetting that somehow. Oh my gosh, you're so susceptible to these things down. I have an idea for over here, actually. Especially if this side becomes hollow. That would be useful, but because it's under an evil biome, I wonder if this will be the crimson side. And then, by that standard, doing what I'm doing wouldn't matter because I can't house any NPCs. Man, like, I need a door? Alright. They're satisfied. Wait, it's suitable? But I didn't... There we go. Interesting. So it doesn't have to completely be built. Okay, well... this will have its purpose. Well, it'll have its purpose once I actually take into account that I'll need 2 people. Alright. This will be good for after hard mode or maybe just an underground pylon in general. If that even works. I mean, obviously, if this becomes Crimson, then this won't mean anything. So, if I'm in the middle of this, I can see both sides. Theoretically, if I zoom in, this will make them spawn from either side. At least it should. I could probably test that out, but I don't know how, there's not really a whole lot of spawns that happen down here, so not really the easiest way to test things out. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This should be fine. I think it should be fine. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Here, I'm gonna give you some things. Ooh, I have a Cthulhu mask. I haven't been able to get this. I don't think so, at least. Alright, we should probably put this stuff away. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just messing around at this point. I really shouldn't be. Ooh, DPS. Need to replenish my mushroom supply. There we go. Alright, so let's make sure everything's dealt with. Pretty much the last thing we should be worrying about right now is NPC placement. That's about it. So, we have a spot here that will most likely become hollow. I'm not going to lie, it's probably, this side's going to probably be the hollow. And then this side's going to be crimson, hopefully. So this should be our underground crimson. This should be our underground hollow, most likely. And if it happens to be flipped, then so be it. We'll see what happens. these should be our underground, like, spreaders. We have our Plantera Arena, as well as just in general hard mode jungle spawn for underground. We probably should set up, like, maybe a platform thing up here for surface jungle farming, but, like, because I ended up building this little highway thing, I think that serves sufficiently enough. Yeah, and then I think, if anything, like, probably exploring more of the underground desert would be kind of important, because if this gets corrupted or hollowed, it'd be important to know where things are. We didn't really map out this very well, but I think it should be fine. And then, yeah, so everything's pretty much set up. And we have a passage the entire way. So it's really just down to... Yeah, realistically, it's just down to NPC placement. Like, we should build some housing in places that we want NPCs to be. Like, I built this underground one over here. We should make more underground ones for potential places. This is technically underground jungle. I could bring the Dryad even lower down so that we have an immediate transmit right to here. I'm not too worried about that, though, because of the fact that having this here gives me access to here or to the surface. So I think it works fine. And then we also have passage directly over here. Oh, that's right. We want Queen Bee. We want Witch Doctor. That's right. Kind of almost forgot about that. We want Witch Doctor before we even think about calling it, like, bringing it to hard mode. So, yeah, we're gonna have to look around a bit. I'm thinking because we can just dig pretty quick through here, we'll pop a mining potion, and we'll just go in a direction, see where it leads. Okay, I just want to push past you. Holy crap. Maybe that's my problem. I gotta stop thinking I can push past you. I can't. Ah, here's one. Does it have a spawn inside? It does. Okay, we're not going to touch that. Ooh, that makes me dip. Alright, so we're not going to touch that. Let's look at the map. Where's Plantera? So, we theoretically have this passage. So let's make a straight line, and we're going to see if we can maybe, like, move our way through. I was right. Dude, these guys just materialize, I swear. Yeah, it was dark, but there's no reason that these man-eaters should have just came out of the frickin' darkness like that. Why are there that many there? Oh, that's gonna knock out all of our lights. Okay. Whatever. God, I'm not paying attention to my health. It's also ridiculous that there's this many freaking stinger-like things flying around. Holy crap. Come on. Fucking minions, do more. Little imp useless down here. Okay, so we're going to break that, and then we're going to run this way, go down. Yeah, we're just going to plummet down, and then we should be good. Do we have any food to eat? Does not seem like it. Okay. That's fine. Think about what's important here. I love that I took it off and that's the first thing that happened. They got poisoned. What? I'm getting stuck on nothing. I'm dead ass with getting stuck on nothing. Oh, I didn't really know we had like... Oh, you know what? I didn't prepare. I should have had more minions. Why did I think to engage this without some... I'm significantly hindered in terms of my game. Might be fine. It might be fine. Oh my gosh. You like moving when you have fish. Holy crap. It's good boss music. Why? I'm taking more damage from the enemies than I am the boss. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yes. Clear out these stragglers. I think I got everything. Yep, alright, there we go. I think I got everything. See the witch doctor pretty soon, and I feel like I know where he's gonna go. Yeah, there should be all the Queen Bee stuff. Okay. Step back. Bee's knees. Superior. Huh. I mean, I don't really care about it. Bee-nade. Bee hat. Hive wand. Honeycomb. There's something with the honeycomb. And the hive pack. For the bee build. I do kind of want to build a bee build. But like as a joke, so I'm just going to have it like on the side. I'll set it up over time, I guess. Right, I can mix it with the shark tooth to make it into Release Beast and Douse Uner and Honey when damaged. Honey balloon, the bee cloak, which is the star cloak with that, and sweetheart necklace, just panic necklace with that. A lot of stuff you can do with it. You need lots of things. And I believe this is just the special, so there's not really anything you can do with it. Yeah. Alright, let's go put this stuff away. So there we got that out of the way. Let's wait for Witch Doctor to arrive. Alright, just like how what I do, I always put the trophy at the location I've killed them. Well, sort of. Like the... I generally do. Brain of Cthulhu, I didn't want to have it in that specific arena, so I kept it with the Eye Cthulhu. Oh my god. There'll be a Plantero on there once we do that. I had a bunch of stone walls there. Yeah, that should suffice us. Dreaded darkness. I don't know where I got a green torch, but a fake jungle torch. Let's see. Okay, so now we have the rope. I'm sorry, what was with the triple hit? This is what I'm talking about with these stupid bats. This rope set up. go. Now we have a sort of fast travel across different areas. There we go. There he is. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Oh. Is there still space here for now? There is. Just for now. And then I also need to be sure. Oh, I need to interact with him. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, the minecart travels faster than even the golf cart. Okay. He hasn't moved yet. What is up? What you got? Oh, that's cool. Changes the color of nearby water. Very neat. Alright, now that I've talked with them. There he is. Yep, obviously he likes the jungle. Question really depends on do we want... Well, I know there's someone else who likes the underground, so we'll put the demo with them. I just need to remember which one it was. Ah, yes, the Goblin Tinker. We'll put them together. Okay, so... yeah. So I guess for now, until they get, like, kicked out, we should probably move... until they get, like, kicked out from killing the wall flesh, I think we should put them there so at least we have an underground pylon. I don't know how to, like, coax them to teleport. So we'll just get everything done. Okay, so they should be satisfied with where they are. Underground people should be satisfied where they are. Wait, where did the painter like? Painter likes the jungle. Interesting. Who else likes the snow? Is it just the mechanic for now? I'm sure someone else will, but... Huh, funny enough, the closer likes the underground. Okay. Yeah, so it's just the mechanic who likes the snow for now, so we'll just put someone else. Probably just the golfer. That's what I'm thinking. Why do you still use things? I can still get there with the desert pylon. Alright, let's just move them now. And then it's gonna tell me I can't. Yeah. Why do y'all take so long? So you and the golfer. He already chose to move in here. Guess that works out. Man, the rules on that are so stupid. Alright, I'm thinking let's do a nice refresh on everything. And that should move everyone. It didn't? It didn't move. Why do these guys take forever to go anywhere? Holy crap. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Alright, so is everyone in a satisfying location? I mean, Tavern Cube obviously would like the hollow. That's hard. I think everyone's in a favored location for the most part. I guess I should probably start tripling and quadrupling up in favored locations while I rehome everyone. Just because I have too many people here. So, let's see. Because I have the painter here. And the painter likes the jungle. So I should probably make a third room for him to move in with them. I don't know why I thought that would work. You know, since they want to take bloody forever just to move. How many people like the jungle? Because, like, we have the painter, which means we could probably have a second location with a... Well, can I only have one pylon? I think I can only have one pylon in the world. I mean, underground and jungle work. So... Alright, anyway, I guess we'll put you in here. Really just knocked some sense into you, huh? Oh, it gives me 8 defense. Wow. Ugh, I have to come back. Yeah, I need to come back. Because I put all the rich mahogany here. First you take forever, and now you're unhoused because somehow this isn't valid still. Alright, and then we get the painter over here. Nice. 7 minutes right here. Oh, painter immediately teleported. Thank you. Place one per type in Dimension Bar. Okay. Is everyone where they need to be now? Yes. Okay. And I won't have to keep crossing this area every time I want to go over it. Seriously? I was really uncalled for. Oh, right, I forgot they hate each other. Yeah, I kind of forgot they hate each other. Oops. We should put the clother down here, though. Sapphire bone. It's not considered a rare creature. Huh. Oh, the clother manifested on top of him. He hasn't moved because I don't have him housed anywhere. Good job, me. Oh, wait. You just... gem critters just spawn here? Okay. Okay. Glad you found your housing here. Very nice. Okay. That should be good. Let's see. Who else do we have in here? Zoologist. Zoologist just likes anywhere on the surface. Oh, good. You're happy. Oh, that's neat. Lay new tracks of carry minecart tracks. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this right now just to have it for when I need it. Let's just do that so I don't forget. Okay, who else do we have? Demo obviously likes the underground, but I don't really have a spot for him. Other than next to the person he hates. Guide's content anywhere. Nurse is happy. Where does Nurse like the hollow? So we'll probably put the Nurse with the tavern keep, but we should probably have structures around to keep moving the Nurse around. Depending on where we need her. I think that would make the most sense, you know? Alright. For the most part, I think we're ready. I really hate feeling like I'm rushing into something. Especially since we don't have, like, any of the underground desert. But, like... Ooh, let's not go yet. Get to Elo. Alright, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down to the desert and we're gonna find more of it. We're just gonna dig a straight line, I think. I think that's what we do. I think we just dig a straight line. I should create like a passage. You know, okay, I guess we're just connecting this cart right here. Since it's all sand everywhere. Do I still have Scarab on me? I do. Very good. Okay. I'm realizing I'm gonna have to just mine them. Just a straight line down. What the? What? What the what? Oh. Why did you do that? There we go. Actually, we know that this connects to the underworld. So, might not be a bad idea to actually, like, go all the way down here as well. Seriously? Stop hitting me! Get. Heal. Oh, there's a bass statue. Oh, yo, we found him. That's crazy. Very nice. This makes things way more efficient. This is making things way more handy. It's technically taking longer, but it's automating it, which lets us kind of explore the underground here while he does that. There's multiple. Oh my gosh, there's multiple. We can just have multiple miners. Mining turtles. We can have multiple mining turtles. was a trap there. They put the... Oh, never mind. That's probably just where I was before. These antlion larvae just straight out of the womb. Straight out of the egg, immediately into combat. I got their priority straight. Oh, vast statue. Alright, we're in the part where we already explored. It's so easy to get in the center. Oh, there was another one there. What the hell? I must have blew it up with the scare bomb. And didn't even notice because my inventory was full. Back at this again. I knew there was going to be another one. I gotta stop placing all these down like this. we go. Too much stuff. There we go. Now I got another tunnel. Multiple tunnels. Unfortunately, the walls are going to allow it to spread, but whatever. Okay. I think, honestly, at that point, we can actually say we've discovered the underground desert. I'm not going to obviously find every single bit of it. But now we have a linear path that can bring us from top to bottom, so we can explore wherever we need to now. All right. I think we wall flesh. I think we give it a shot. Now let's see. I think you're holding the voodoos. Yes. All right. Let's see what potions we want to grab. Let's grab the... I don't know if we need it, but just in case. We'll grab a swiftness. Grab a regen. We'll grab a calming. Increase mana regen. Magic damage increase. Thorns, maybe? Iron skin, definitely. We'll eat that steak. I think if a Titan potion helps. Save these for a rainy day. All right. I think this will do it. Alright, I will be right back because I want to make sure that I'm fully prepared to actually go down and do this, so I will return. All right. I'm feeling better. Feeling refreshed. Let's do this right. We about to enter hard mode. What was that? Oh, the abomination. I only had enough for one? Also, I could just make that anywhere? Not you a little surprise. Put it over here. Well, we'll come back to this. I'm sure I'll fight her again. Okay. So, I don't know what side he's gonna, like, by default be on. So, like, I wonder if I can just move over here and that works? Like, if I summon him over here, will the wall of flesh be prevalent where I am? I guess throughout this whole thing, I should probably have made a bunch of, like, star bottles for mana regen. Also, we probably want at least, like, one of these guys to be an imp. Also, we probably want to use Zapinator. Okay, hopefully this will make it where he spawns over here. Let's give it a try. Except not apparently. Except not apparently. Except not apparently. Apparently not. You know, apparently, you know, it's just not. We're just not. I promptly stopped, and all of hell decided that it was a collective agreement that no, fuck you. Apparently. Okay. Heal me up. Okay. Let's do this smartly this time. Basically over here anyway. We're gonna drink that now. I flew into that one. Holy crap. Ah. Why did that one move towards me? Can I start the wall of flesh without, like... like, can I just start the wall of flesh without being, like, crippled? Holy crap. Okay, we need to do it now. Oh boy, it starts slow. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to start this slow. Oh, we're doing stuff. Pay attention to when it starts speeding up. I really was not expecting it to be this slow. He already arrived? What the hell? I legitimately need him to catch up. Holy crap. I'm not hitting him. What the hell? What? I'm in master mode, right? Did I just like big brain it? Is that what happened? Okay, we can start moving. I mean, I can like outpace him so that. Let me drink that. Okay, just keep shooting Zappinator. I'm at literally the perfect angle. Seriously? Just like that? What? Now, I know I hyped it up. I know I hyped it up, but holy crap, why was he so slow? What? I'm baffled. I'm baffled. He was so slow. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I wasn't expecting that. Ranger. Crap. Okay. Then let's go reforge this, I guess. Holy crap. Yeah, here we go. So now we have an extra slot. We'll go up in a sec. Hold on. Okay. Let's all right. Let's go back up here. I need to look up something real quick. I need to check this Shimmer guide. Because I know you can change around the emblems. I'm pretty sure they are interchangeable. Yep. Summoner, warrior, warrior, ranger, ranger, sorcerer, sorcerer, summoner. Okay. Because it's just a 15% increase to the respective damage, we're primarily trying to do mage. Maybe we might get a summoner afterwards, but for now, I think it's sufficient. Also, we got a quick right off the bat, so that's pretty neat. So let's go down into Shimmer. Let's go switch this into a sorcerer For now, I don't think I need anything but sorcerer, but maybe we might switch it into a summoner at some point. There we go. So put that on, and then so that should just make all this so much more effective. Oh, that's right. There's gonna be new enemies down here. Very nice. I still have the potions on. Okay, let's head back here, and then let's see if we can still go to the underground. Huh. Interesting. It did not hit here at all. Interesting. Okay, that begs the question. Which, it's a large world. So I think it's probably, like, starts here. It spreads out, like this way. So, jungle's gonna look interesting. We'll have to wait until it spreads over then. And then it would have been, like, over here and like that. We'll check it out in a moment. For now, we can at least talk to you. Please. Please. Oh my God. All right, we'll stick with that. I want to give this something. You know what? We'll actually stick with menacing just to have a damage boost, you know? Compared to everything else. We'll do that for a damage boost, I think. What? Okay, are you okay? Okay, we at least got demonic. That's something. Okay. You know, you can actually go fuck yourself. Let's... Oh. I already got some guns. Ooh! That's nice. That's nice. That is real nice. I mean, you know... Does this work? Like if I zoom in? I will probably need to make this bigger eventually. Okay, let's explore around. Let's explore around. Yes! This got hollowed. As I expected it would. All right. Let's go check out if our hollow farm is working. Let's have some blizzards. Oh shit! Immediate wizard. Immediate wizard. That's huge. I don't have gold anymore. Right. Okay, so we need to build up our money again. But it looks like we got some good stuff. We can do something with a spell tome. I know that. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, I also realized this probably won't count as an underground. I wonder if this won't count as an underground hollow. For like hollowed mimics and whatnot. Because it's not. Ooh. Because it's not hollow. Like, it's hollow, but it's still a snow biome. I didn't think about that. Alright, so first order of business, or I guess first order of business, what I mean by that is, what is our objectives going into Cardinals? It's, let's see here. Seriously? Why did the ice torch just happen to be there right as I, like, have confusion? I was deliberately looking where I was landing, and suddenly there was just a tortoise there. He wasn't there a moment ago. I promise you, he wasn't there. Fucking cheating ass piece of shit. And he's staying up there in his high mighty. Where do you want to be? You want to be in the hollow. Huh. Pretty effective. I can't even get up there if I wanted to. We can farm wyverns. That's a thing we can do. Get my money and leaving. I was gonna leave, but then I landed on that tortoise, apparently. Oh, that's right, ores. Ores are spread around. That's one of the first steps. We need to do titanium or palladium, I think it was. It's like one or the other. I think that's the split one. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I thought through these, like, farms very effectively. I feel like I actually fucked it up. This is very unfortunate. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, I said I was just gonna... I want sandstorms. We're gonna look at the weather for sandstorms. I want to get those for forbidden shards or whatever they are. That's definitely one of my first goals. But we need to get. Oh wait, that's right. We got the Pwn Hammer. Now we can break the demon altars. Oh right, we have to break the demon altars to bless the world. Yes. Almost forgot. Okay, so first, Underworld. And I don't think I can't place down the track, so we're gonna do this. All right. Stack that. So we got a new... So now we can do our hammer stuff. So let's go do that. Let's go bless the world before we do anything. Which I believe by blessing the world, it does trigger the condition that mech bosses can spawn, I think. Alright, let's go. It's going to be dangerous over here. But it is our most accessible Crimson. Nice. Palladium. I can't remember what the ones I'm trying to look for. I know I like the look of titanium, I think. So, we got palladium, mithril, Oh, I think this could either be cobalt or titanium. I think that's what it is. I kind of want to leave that one there. Actually, no. We'll leave the one down there. Adamantite. Okay. The world has been blessed with those somewhere. Oh wow. Damage I think of that. Alright, let's head back. There's a few things I want to do before I end the stream, now that we're in hard mode, and that's checking out all these places. So we're going to head down here, and we're going to check out the underground dungeon. We're going to see hard mode dungeon. I literally have a spawn point. Basically like a spawn station for it set up. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, I don't have a strong enough pickaxe. Right. I don't think you can bomb it either. Can you dig toys it? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay. Alright, let's be on the lookout for the new guys. My hope is we deal with the destroyer first, so that we can get the mech boss, post-mech boss stuff eventually. That's kind of my goal, my hope. Oh, you know, I wonder if it's not a hard mode dungeon, but a post-Plantera dungeon. That might be what it is. It only becomes difficult after Plantera. Yeah, that might be what it is. Alright, we'll come back. Alright, let's go to the desert. Oh, boy! Oh, it's a corrupted desert. Yep, that's what I thought. I figured as much. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Dude! Oh my god, when it shot up, I wasn't expecting it to be the dungeon, or the desert, and then like the land right here. Holy crap, it's just the land right there. Just straight up. Oh, the guy took his spot. You get your bitch ass back in this house. I should have reserved him a spot to begin with. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to live with this. We're gonna have to fight sandstorms and desert elementals in a corrupted desert. Can I still do old ones? I mean, I'm not prepared for old ones. I'm not even gonna try start again. But can I even do old ones? With a corrupted desert? I think I can. I don't think that's a Is that where it is? Hold on. That literally means the trajectory was like this. Yes! I knew he was gonna arrive. It's just the guide was in his... He would have arrived almost immediately. It's just the guide took his spot. Hey, buddy. Yeah, liking the new digs? Please, do not interrupt us. Alright, what do we got here? Baby truffle. That's nice. 40 gold. Mushroom cap. And we can dye it to whatever color we want. Nah, whatever. Oh, glowing mushroom contaminate for the contaminator. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Well, all right, we got him. Very nice. All right, let's go check out the surface. Surface jungle. You know, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should actually get the Sorcerer Emblem. Like, I know we reforged it perfectly for damage already, but like, might not be a bad idea. Okay. Looking fine up here. I guess let's head down. Oh, that's right. Palladium detected nearby. I can actually, like, see the stuff now. Okay. I don't literally want it. Oh, jeez! You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I just kind of stood there. Don't move up. Huh! I didn't mean to fall directly on it. Oh my god. Hurry up. 5, 4. God. Holy crap, the damage. Oh. There's a mystic frog nearby. Not anymore. There's a mystic frog nearby. Oh, jeez. I meant to grab my fucking net ahead of time. Where's my net? Where's my net? Oh, I'm running directly into it. Oh, do I need something specific? Shit. Okay. It's a sandstorm. We actually have to go. Yo, Doc, can you patch me up? Alright. Sandstorm, let's do this. Yeah, I know we're jumping right into it. We really need to go find, like, palladium or whatever the heck. I gotta look up the different armors to see what we actually want to go towards. All I know is I'm trying to find a sand elemental, and I believe they have their own boss. Holy crap! I forgot about you guys. Holy crap! The damage output is fantastic! What is that? Flesh Reaver. Mmm. Oh, jeez. I was there for like 10 seconds. I was there for 10 seconds. Oh my god, I don't have this much money anymore. I spent it all on reforges. Man! Okay. Clearly we know what's going to happen next time. We're going to have to come back to this, and we're going to have to be going for palladium and whatnot. I'm going to look up what the different armor types are, what we're going to want to go towards, because obviously we need an upgrade from our meteor stuff now. I'm also tempted, and you'll know by next stream if I make the decision. I think I might actually consider turning this into a summoner emblem. For the extra summon damage. The damage output's really good right now. Oh, after I died. You know what? I didn't even have my dude. But yeah, the defense just simply isn't there. I want to give it another try. I kind of want to. We'll even calming potion this. I want to see if we can mitigate some of the spawning that was happening. Yeah, look at that dark shard. Blindfold, there it is. Ooh, ah. Holy crap, you're so vicious. Continue that fast stat to you. Oh my god, I was distracted. My body decided to just get like really just noticeable. Okay. Yeah, so that didn't quite work out. Might have to think about switching this out for something. Like maybe we actually switch it out for the brain. Anyway, we got Dark Shard. Let's real quick see what we can do with the Dark Shard. We can make the Dow of Pow and the Onyx Blaster. That's it. Okay, so nothing that matters to me. And the blindfold, I know, can be mixed with, yep, the pocket mirror to protect against becoming stoned. To make the reflective shades. Yeah, we need more defense. And we just need more damage in general. At the very least, I mean, better wings wouldn't be a bad idea. Though we need the forge. We need like the adamantite forge and whatnot to even make anything. All right, I think it was adamantite and orcalium was the alternatives. Don't worry, a wyvern will come by and like absolutely humble us. Ah, man! Started moving up almost immediately. That messed me up. Alright, I think we've given ourselves the shot here. We're back to being weaklings amongst the world, so we're gonna have to figure out what we want to do with that. I also gotta remember to freaking grab these buffs. Also, that crack that happens, the blazing energy explodes from enemies hit by summons. That part there actually apparently scales with your summoner damage. You know what? Yeah. I've convinced myself. I'm gonna do it on stream. I've convinced myself I'm going to go shimmer this. We're gonna use the sorcerer emblem. We're going to go sorcerer mage, sorcerer as a primary. I kind of wanna see what's up with this. Did I say sorcerer or summoner? Summoner as a primary. So I think all my preemptive planning just really didn't go anywhere. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, I don't got anything. This has to be the best Reforged in the world. Okay, we got some movement speed. We're gonna need to do some farming, and unfortunately, I can't farm anymore because everything's too strong. Well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just saw the tavern keep up there. This is all Crimson now. He can't live up there. Oh, no. Oh, also, this is spreading towards him. I don't like that. Oh, Crimson Sky Island, right. I have to build some ropes up to here because I don't have a way of getting up here. I should probably just bring them down. seriously? Yeah. Alright, let's bring them down. Bring the wizard here. Bring the tavern keep. Well, maybe I keep the tavern keep up there and we build a thing. Well, no, this isn't a hollow. This is the hollow. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's bring him over here. So yeah, I guess the best I can do is just kind of farm. This is a non-crimson desert. Technically. I have to also check which pickaxe is supposed to mine this. I think it's the hard mode ores in progression. I think. So, yeah, if anything, we can farm money down here. Oh, there are some hard mode enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think we're basically just gonna... We're basically just gonna be farming money here. All right. Well, we did what we came here to do. And I guess I'll see you again when I'm able to go down and get the stuff I need. I need to do some early hard mode research. I don't know the progression. So, with that, I'll bid you all adieu.